evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. And today we're going to be continuing with Thousand Arms. Everything going. Yeah, I had to skip yesterday because I just felt absolutely awful. Which was mostly due to the fact that apparently there's like a wave of pollen that just hit my area that I wasn't aware of. I feel a little better. Feel a little better today, but not quite back up to 100% really. Oh, wait, that's right. I keep forgetting. It never saves these settings. I think I had it centered for this before, and I just messed it up because I forgot that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why, but unfortunately it just never saves those extra settings when you're playing a PS1 game on the PS3.
Good luck.
So I kind of had to rush out of this place last time in order to end on time. And there was something that I was supposed to do before I left in order to get another item. I'm hoping I can just walk back in and get it. Because I was like going overtime and I had to get back out to the world map in order to be able to save. Sword Spirit fuses with the sword will become very strong. Sword Spirit exists somewhere. I would like to see it. Hey Wabon, how you doing? Says there's supposed to be a guard that comes up to me and asks me to fix his sword. I'm really hoping I didn't miss out on that because I left the castle to save before I encountered it. But I'm starting to think that's what happens. Where did the dark acolytes come from? These guys give me the creeps. Only keep coming back. At least that's my opinion. Yeah. It's starting to look like I missed out on that event. Which kind of sucks, because that means that there are events with super strict timing in this. Man, I didn't think you were keeping up with your training. Weiss, you'll become a great spirit blacksmith. Look with your blacksmith training. I've gone up... It says go up the small stairs to the left, which I assume is just where those two rooms were. It says that someone is supposed to come up to you and ask you to fix their spear. That is not happening. So yeah, stepping out and onto the overworld lost us the event. Which I basically did because I needed to end for the day, so I needed to save. Oh well, at least we know for now. Now on we know when the FAQ says to do an event, do it right away, because they're like old school super missable. Yeah. I was hoping I wouldn't run into anything like that in this game, but I mean it does fit the time that it would have stuff like that. Yeah, the overworld on this could use a couple of changes though. Like, it'd be really nice to have a compass and maybe have the mini-map, like the mini-map be transparent in the corner somewhere that you can keep. Because the only option is no mini-map or mini-map, you know, right smack dab in the middle of the screen. So it could use with a couple of quality of life improvements. Schmidt! This is Schmidt, my brother's apprentice. He was traveling around the world.
Sorina, who is this guy you're with? He couldn't possibly be your bodyguard.
Schmidt, you're back from your journey. He's learning how to forge good swords from Jabo.
Thanks, Odina. Nice of you to say that.
Good swords? Not by the looks of his.
Well, Mice's sword may not be as strong as yours, Schmidt, but it glows.
Glows? What the hell for? A sword must be strong enough to intimidate your enemies. Didn't you just see the awesome power of my sword?
Where did you learn something like that? Jabo didn't teach you that.
Let's talk later, Sedina. I'll see you in the smithy. Here, take this sword. Protect Sedina with it. Yeah, it is slightly better. I'd say if I come across any accessories. And you mean how he comes in and just, you know, acts like a badass and just starts handing out dark swords?
The dark blacksmith himself.
Try out the new sword. This one glows purple. Honestly, the worst part, the thing that's still giving me trouble is the controls. Like, not being able to use analog stick to go through, like, especially since the environment, like, the camera keeps auto-rotating itself all the time. And triangle being the cancel button instead of circle, like, both of those things are still kind of... still not quite used to them yet. Hey there, what took you so long? I see you had a hard time fighting the weak monsters with your puny sword. You have a problem, Mice? I am the senior apprentice, you know. You should treat me accordingly. Schmidt, Mice, let me take a look at your swords.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar. I don't think there was a setting for it in the menu. Honestly, I'm thinking this was probably... I don't think there's going to be anything for it, because I'm pretty sure this game came out before the PS1 controllers could have analog sticks. Because it wasn't until like halfway into the PS1 generation, I guess, that they added where you could buy a controller with analog sticks. No, I checked. Oh, maybe. I don't know if this will mess anything up, though, because I think I've played games before where that messes things up. I'll check. There's no need to look at Mize's sword. It's obvious that mine is vastly superior. Are you surprised, Jabal? You've done excellent work, but my heart is overwhelmed when I hold this sword. A sword is a weapon, an instrument of destruction, isn't that right? Don't tell me that Mice's sword with its weak glow is better than mine. The sword's edge doesn't determine its quality. The sword reflects the soul of its maker. Without soul, it is impossible to master the secret art of the spirit blacksmith. Mice, I see that you're beginning to understand the feelings of the spirits. You've become old, Jabbo. What happened to you while I was gone? Mice's pathetic sword is better than mine? You've got to be out of your mind. Go to sleep, everybody. It's getting late. It's okay, Mice. Your sword reflects a pure heart. Don't worry about Schmidt. Father, it's not easy becoming a spirit blacksmith. Senior apprentice Schmidt is mean to me. I don't like him. Gotta go. Where's the restroom, huh? It's downstairs? Actually, it looks like it's right next door. Yeah, it's not working. It's not sticking. Hey, Misery, how you doing? Yeah, it's not saving. Like, it's got the option to switch it to analog, but it won't save. Here's the bathroom. We were looking for the bathroom. Apparently the FAQ is telling me to go listen to Sadina sleep. That's Jabba though. Nice, I want my stuffed animal. Yeah, because like I said, it's not saving. I switch it to analog, and then it just goes right back to D-pad. Schmidt, I need to talk to you regarding that matter. I'll be waiting at the outskirts of town. It is the wish of my master.
Really? Me?
We haven't much time left. Emperor Medius needs your power.
Can you give me a little more time?
This is what the Emperor desires.
Oh, shit.
Hey there. Nice evening, isn't it, Schmidt? You can't deceive me like that. You overheard our conversation, didn't you? Ah, you were too far away. It's none of your business. Don't tell anyone what happened here. Hey, Sadina, what's the secret to forging an elemental sword? The secret art of the spirit blacksmith? I'm not sure, but Jabba says it's being able to converse with the spirits. What was that sound? Come on, mice.
Why won't you teach me the secret art?
You are not ready.
I know I'm skilled enough to inherit the secret art.
Schmidt, it is not for me or you to decide when you're ready. It is decided by your way with the spirit.
Spirit, huh? Sounds like you're making excuses for not teaching me the secret art. Now I understand. If you won't teach me the secret, I'll find another way.
Then go to Mist Valley and stand before the Mirror of Souls. It will reflect your true self. The secret is to imbue a spirit into the sword. In order to do so, you must know how the spirits see you.
Mist Valley and the Mirror of Souls.
The Mirror of Souls shows not only one's inner self, but also one's fate as a spirit blacksmith. Schmidt realizes that. Follow Schmidt if you're worried. Nice. He went to Mist Valley, just east of here. Question, do we still have the sword that he gave us, or did he take it back? No, we still have it. I think that means we need, since it's a different weapon, I think we need to forge it with her again. I'm guessing she's light element. She can't forge with the dark sword. Alright, now let's see which one's better. Still the dark sword. How am I doing on items? So we gotta go look at a mirror to see how the spirits see us. So we need to head east to find Miss Valley. This it? I don't know if Miss Valley is supposed to be a town or... Nobody here. I'm gonna take a guess and say this isn't Miss Valley. Mostly because I've yet to see any mist. Well, here's the mist. Okay, there's the entrance. Why won't you open? Okay, so there's no map for this area. I really feel like that's another thing that dates this game so much, is the fact that they do their victory pose, and then it goes to a separate screen to give you your XP, where even in PS1 generation, most of them did the victory screen and then the XP at the same time. Like, it's not a lot, but it does kind of seem to add up. Feels like a lot of time goes by just from that. Yeah. Like, considering the, like, animated, like, the animated conversation portraits and everything, and just the amount of voice acting in it so far, I'm talking basically as long as it keeps up what it's been, the amount it's been doing now. Like, this game would probably be good now if they just tightened up the controls and streamlined, like, a lot of the menuing. I've heard a lot of bad stories about that game, but I never actually gave it a try. If I ever did, it would probably be as punishment for something. I don't think I'd spend any money on it. That's one I would definitely emulate. Okay, so there's supposed to be an evade ring in this place, so I think I missed it. The one I remember from last time was the one where they added basically more scenes to the... to help you get your bond levels. I haven't actually tried them out. Like, what's the new... Yeah, the battle simulator sounds like a pretty good idea, considering... I know there were a lot of people that complained about the story and the characters, but... pretty much everybody agreed that the fighting was fun. So I guess adding in like a battle simulator, like Bloody Palace style type thing would probably work well for it. I might go back and do it. I mean, I don't think I'll stream it, but I might go back and do it. But I guess that's another argument for, you know, waiting to play games till after they've been out for a while, so you get to enjoy all the DLC and update patches and everything along with the game. Let's see how good of a chance you have at retreating. Oh, you still have to wait. And it didn't work. Okay, so retreating probably not a good idea in this game. Oh, I pressed the button. Should have got to go before that. No, I haven't, but I bought it back when it was in early access. That is definitely something I need to give a shot to. Hey, Nami, how you doing? It says the heal can damage undead. Let's see if it actually does. I've heard good things about it. Just like I said, I picked it up a long time ago when it was in early access. And I didn't want to play it before it was finished. I don't recognize Nacon. Hey, stop it! Yeah, he's been acting up today. I don't know why. And Nami, I'm guessing the one you're talking about is Slayers? Ah, the wrong. I went back for that evade ring, and now I had already found my way to the end, and now I can't find my way back. Oh yeah, it's basically, you know, 90s anime style. Oh, that wasn't even Japanese though. That was Don Bluth Studios that did Dragon's Lair. Yeah, it was basically what do they call it? Like an FMV game. It was basically just a cartoon, and certain parts would light up, and you'd have to hit that direction, and if you didn't, you died. If you did, it continued on. And again, especially when you consider that this game was very early PS1, which we've already kind of established due to the fact that it doesn't have any analog support. Of course, the downside to that is that there's a lot of loading. And granted, a lot of that loading is cut down because I'm playing this on the PS3 and it has a faster disk read speed than the PS1 did. There still feels like a lot of loading. Hey, Namulala. With PS1? Yeah, pretty much every PS3 was backwards compatible with PS1. It was PS2 backwards compatibility that got taken out. I pressed the button first. Cheating game. That in this game does not understand buffering a button press at all. If you have your action up and absolutely any text box or anything comes up, you can't press the button to do your action. Damn it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where the hell did I go to get to the end before? Actually, I should probably save those in case there's a boss. Because that's really her only way to attack from the back row. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Well, much like the Wii, that's what happens when you have, you know, one of the best-selling systems of all time. Everybody wants to make games for it. I would have to use that move. He always outspeeds me after that one. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the Wii had more games than the PS2, but a lot of them were shovelware. The PS2 had a crap ton of games, and I mean, it did have some shovelware, but I don't think percentage-wise it had as much. Why couldn't you do that the first time and kill him in one shot? Yeah. And there's a lot of... There are a lot of PS2 games that didn't come over. But unfortunately, I don't think there's nearly as many teams that know how to fan translate for PS2 as there are for, like, the Super Nintendo and the handheld systems. And I'm not gonna lie, there are a few games that I do want to replay from PS2. Both RPGs and, like, action games. I kinda want to replay God Hand at some point.
So this is how the spirits see me. Evil energy. All I wanted was to make a powerful sword. Is this the reflection of my desire?
God Hand was epic. It had a weird control scheme that you had to get used to, but that game was fucking epic.
Are you saying that my desire is the same as this raging wave of evil power? But a sword is a sword after all. It is meant to defeat your enemies. I want to focus my strength in one swing of my sword. Isn't this enough to make me worthy of the secret art?
See, the thing is that, honestly, in God Hand, you have to kind of treat God Hand combat almost in the same way you would treat combat in Dark Souls. Like, yeah, the controls are weird. You obviously have to get used to the controls. But it's not like a Devil May Cry or anything where you're supposed to be able to take on, you know, 5, 6 different enemies on screen. You kind of have to treat it like Dark Souls, where you need to single out 1 or 2 at most enemies at a time and take care of them. Because that's the way the controls are set up. The controls are almost set up like it's a one-on-one fight that you're doing. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, no, like, there wasn't anything really, unless you played, like, Kingsfield, there wasn't really anything like that when God Hand did come out. So, a lot of people tried to play it. It's not. It's really fun. It's hard as fuck, and it's really fun, but once you get the controls down, like, it's still... I still remember it as being, like, one of my favorite games on the PS2. It just has a bit of a learning curve. But... And it's very rare that it will throw multiple enemies at you. It does like to funnel enemies at you like 1 or 2 at a time. So it's only like rare instances where you might have to make space. But that combat system, a lot of people tried to play it like it was Devil May Cry. and it's not really, it doesn't really have that much freedom of movement. It's way more like it's person to person set. So it's very much like pick an enemy, spar with them, try to, if there is another enemy around, try to avoid them until you're done, and then move on to the next one. Well, the charm is a lot in its, like, really goofy sense of humor also. Like, it is just a straight-up parody of other character action games.
Yes. If what the mirror sees is your true self, so be it. You are right about the sword being a weapon for battle. A cursed sword is fine. It is important that you control the spirit and the sword. You are a spirit blacksmith of darkness. I have seen your true soul. You are meant to serve me. You don't need the secret art. Forge swords on your own. Come with me. You are one of us now.
One of us. One of us.
Who is this child? I see the spirit of light. This does not please me. Come, you who belong to the darkness.
Schmidt!
Schmidt!
Like I said, it's got a very hard learning curve, and even once you do get used to the controls, the game is hard as fuck. Like, they did not shy away on difficulty in that game.
Blacksmith of light, we need you not. This is the only spirit blacksmith I need. I need no spirit blacksmith other than Schmidt. Even if you survive, you will have no home to go back to.
I mean, he kinda already doesn't have a home to go back to. It got destroyed in the first chapter. Nice, watch out! Yeah, it kind of even puts a lot of games nowadays to shame, where like a lot of the games that try to do visual novel style segments they just put up a portrait that maybe flaps its lips or maybe every once in a while changes expression, but like these are literally like anime cutouts. Like it's like they basically just took the character animations from anime and cut them out and transparencied them on top of the backgrounds. Alright, the sword doesn't have any spells on it. Oh, you didn't even hit that hard. No place to go home to. I have a bad feeling about this. Mice, let's head home fast. But I need to look in the mirror. Yeah, I've heard a lot of... Like, I know everybody was, like, looking forward to New Genesis like crazy, and then as soon as it came out, it was like, all you could hear was people complaining about it. I never played it because I'm trying to stay away from MMOs and like other endless type stuff, but it just felt like that was something that everybody wanted, and then as soon as they got it, they hated it. I guess everybody was expecting, like, all the content from PSO2 just with all the upgrades in it, when actually it's more like a whole new MMO from the ground up they started. Nice, it's those things that attacked Fort Tev. Because that usually is the problem when a new MMO comes out, is that everybody tries to compare it to WoW or FF14 that have been out for, you know, a decade or more, and then they say it doesn't have enough content. Yeah, those are the Dark Acolyte airships, the same ones that destroyed Kant. Boysby. Jabba, I have to see if he's alright. That's who's saying you have no home to go back to. It was like, well, technically, I guess he was talking to her, because his home was burned, like, in the prologue. Where's the stupid camera that doesn't want to sit still? I tried going the other way and it never did anything. Yeah, but even then, people, a lot of people that, I mean, don't stop to think. They expect, you know, the amount of content that it has now to be in a new MMO. Completely forgetting that it took them, you know, however many years to get to the amount of content they have now. People just expect any new MMO that comes out on the market to have that much content, otherwise they say there's nothing to do, and that's why so many of them fail. People just have unrealistic expectations. They want to compare a brand new game to a game that's been out and receiving updates and content patches for a decade or more.
Stay away, Sadina!
Yeah, but it's also not just a reskin, right? Okay, so let me ask that question first. Is New Genesis, does New Genesis have the content that PSO2 had, just reskinned with new mechanics? Or are they having to rebuild all those things from the ground up again in the new, I guess, new engine, new graphics, new mechanics? Because I have a feeling a lot of people were expecting the former. They were expecting everything that PSO2 had just completely reskinned and pretty. And that's not what they got, and that's what they got mad at.
Mice, Sadina, watch and learn.
Jobble!
Okay, so if the gameplay is different, the mechanics different, and the story is 1,000 years in the future, that means they can't really reuse damn near anything from the original PSO2. So it's basically they're having to redo another MMO from the ground up. They can't reuse story, they can't reuse mechanics or gameplay. I mean, I don't know, do they reuse dungeons? Are they?
Don't worry about me. Mice, I want you to have this.
What? But this is your hammer. I can't take it. I'm not ready for this yet. I have so much more to learn.
It's all right. Take it. I know you have potential. Mice, have faith in yourself. Forge a sword with your faith. The spirit will answer your desire. Mice, Sadina, go to the loosened cave. Find the sacred altar. There lies a sacred torch. The holy flame will guide you.
Master.
Jobble!
Sadina, take care of Mice. Mice, take care of Sadina. Believe in each other.
Not quite sure where the echo in his voice came from.
So Dina, we should go to the sacred altar. Jabba wanted us to go. To tell you the truth, I'm still confused. Jabba has willed his hammer to me. A lot has happened recently. Jabba has willed his hammer to me, and this was his life. There's got to be something at the sacred altar.
I know about the sacred altar. Jobble took me there when I was ill. knew the holy flame could cure me. He was so good to me. Mice.
Let's go, Sodina. For Jobble.
Yes, let's go. The sacred altar is south of Boisby, in the Lucent Cave.
Here lies Jobble, the master blacksmith. This is the humble grave we made for Jobble. Jobble. Everyone was happy. We were enjoying our lives, but why? Why did this happen? Because the author needed plot.
Good morning.
You get more potions. Our merchandise was spared. That's a horrible raiding party then. You would think if you're raiding a town, the very first thing you would do was steal all their stuff. Okay, so he's got 3 charisma now, so we go back and use the forge. Yeah, because I'm at relationship level 3 with Sodina, but you can't forge with them higher than what your charisma is, and his charisma was always 2 before. Don't look like we can go inside. According to the FAQ, if we need to forge, we need to go back to Fort Tev. Alright, see you later, Nami. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that yesterday in between naps. I mean, it looks kind of interesting. Honestly, it kind of just feels, from what I saw, It reminds me of Yakuza with everything but the battles taken away. Like, that's just what it seems like. It just seems like Yakuza, but only the fighting parts. The hell was Fort Tev? Yeah, that happens every once in a while. Like, I've definitely had that happen before where, like you said, I've never even heard of a game, and then it comes out and suddenly everybody's streaming it, talking about how great it is. No matter how fast I press the button, they get their attack first. Oh yeah, that Vampire Survivor, I think it's called. That one like popped up on the front of my Steam page the other day. And I just kind of wrote it off as just being like, it looks okay. And then yeah, just like you said, a whole bunch of people are playing it. Well, if I had to guess, I would say the devs give out free copies to big streamers. Where the hell was Fort Tev again? I think it's a roguelike. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think it's a roguelike. I think that's why it popped up on my page, on my Steam page. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's a roguelike. It's in early access, and it's also $3. But yeah, it's $3. So all they really have to do is like give a free copy to like probably mid-sized streamers. If they give them a free copy, they'll give it a try. For the bigger streamers, they probably have to pay them to like play it for a couple of hours. And then, you know, basically once it comes down to like what we're seeing now, once everybody goes to Twitch and they see a whole shit ton of people playing the game, then that's when they look it up for themselves and be like, oh, well, if everybody's playing it, it must be good. I should buy it too. That's assuming that they are fun, though. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. But like I said, if your marketing department, or if just, you know, the developer is smart about it, if you can just get 1 or 2 days where a whole bunch of people are playing it, like a whole bunch of visible people are playing it, then that'll probably be enough to get people to look into the game and think that it's good and buy it. which, like I said, for mid-level streamers, they probably just have to give them a free copy of the game and ask them to try it out. And then for bigger streamers, they probably have to pay them a bit. But if you can just orchestrate it to where someone goes on Twitch and they see 3 or 4 people on their follow list all playing the same game, they're probably going to look up what it is, and they're going to be like, oh, well, if everybody's playing it, it must be good. It may not be good, it may just be that they timed it really well to have all these people playing it at the same time. But I would assume most of the time they probably are good games, but I can definitely see how someone could drum up interest in a bad game by carefully orchestrating having a whole bunch of people playing it at the same time like that. See, I haven't gone in to go look at any of the people playing the Vampire game, Vampire Survivor. But I watched someone play Sifu for about an hour, and just watching it was already boring me. And that's because, like I said, it literally, like, it's got, like, you know, your couple of attack strings, it's got, you know, some counters, it's got basically heat actions. Like, it literally looks like Yakuza fight gameplay. The problem is, it's nothing but fighting. Yakuza is very good about breaking that up with exploration, mini-games, story bits. Like, it's never just fight, so you don't get tired of it. Whereas that one is just nothing but the fighting. And I feel like, just from watching it, I feel like I'd get bored of that really quick. Because while Yakuza fights, you know, the engines are pretty good, even they know it's not enough that that's all you give people. Where the hell was Fort Tev? Hey, Irby, how you doing? It's this one over here. Yeah, Renji, I was just talking about that earlier, that God Hand's a game that I think I want to replay at some point. Even though I know I'm going to have to go through the whole learning curve of the controls all over again. Okay, there it is. Well, I'm not even talking about it being a main focus. But I feel like unless your battle system is excellent and the game is fairly difficult to keep you interested and keep you having to learn like new patterns and new techniques, like those are the basic two things you need. You need it has to be very fluid and very complex combat, and the game also needs to be difficult enough for you to have to learn every aspect and how to use everything of it. And unless you're doing really good at those two things, like, you do need something to break up the fighting here and there. Unless you're just like a 5 to 10 hour game. If you're just a 5 to 10 hour game, then yeah. Like, you know, like the old Final Fight and Streets of Rage games, they were probably take you 2 hours at most to beat, so you never really got tired of just the fighting back to back with no real break. And I honestly don't know how long Sifu is, but I was definitely watching for at least an hour, hour and a half, and didn't look like they were anywhere near beating it. I guess now that you mentioned that, I guess what I'm saying is it depends on what the gameplay loop is. Because obviously in Monster Hunter, the gameplay loop is, you know, you either go by yourself or you get people together, you hunt a monster, you get its drops, you see if you can upgrade anything, rinse and repeat. But all I saw from Sifu was just you fight stuff and you buy new moves, and every time you die, you get older, and as you get older, some new moves become available for you to buy, which kind of actively encourages you to suck and die more often so that you get better moves available to buy. like I said, it all depends on the balance. Like, you're looking for the right gameplay loop. I feel like what I saw from Sifu, it was way too focused on combat with no anything else to do. And the combat didn't look fun enough to me that I would be okay with just playing the combat. I'm pretty sure it's an indie game. At most, it would probably be a AA game. I didn't look much into it to see who the developers were, or if they had any, like, publisher backing. No, but you can put in, like, some kind of other distraction, or, like, at the very least, some cutscenes. Like, I don't know if maybe they just skipped them or something, but when I was watching, it looked like there was, like, zero storyline to it at all. It was just fight, you go back to a hub, go somewhere else to fight, you go back to a hub, you go somewhere else to fight. It was all just fighting. It's like it was fighting for the sake of fighting, and like I said, your mileage may vary on this, but to me, the fighting didn't look interesting enough to carry a whole game on its own. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but I don't know. Maybe it could have been done better. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people really like it. I just tend, like... It's basically, if you're gonna... For me personally, if you're gonna sell yourself as a pure action game, like, where everything focuses on the action and the fighting and everything else, then it needs to be really fast-paced and really compelling. And that was another thing, is that the combat was a little slow for my taste. And that's if you're selling yourself as just a pure action game, nothing else in the box, you're just going in for the action and the fights. Like, yeah, it needs to be first off faster, and it needs to be complex and difficult. And I'm sure a lot of people do like it. I'm sure a lot of people were impressed by it, but I'm a little pickier when it comes to those things. I'm more lenient if you have a balance of other things in there. Like I said, if Yakuza was nothing but the fighting, I probably wouldn't be able to make it all the way through a game, but it has a lot of other things in there to going for it. So, I honestly couldn't tell you if everybody's playing it because they think it's so good, or if, like I said before, it was just marketing doing an amazing job at getting everybody to play it at the same time to make it look better than it is. A lot of people probably do think it's really good. I just have very weird, extreme tastes. Like, I like my action games to be as fast and chaotic as possible, and then I like turn-based games. And it gets harder to win me over with anything in between those two things. But I think Renji hit the nail right on the head. It needs more ass depth. More ass depth would have made it a 10 out of 10 must buy. So I need to be on this side of the river. Stop fighting me, camera. Are you hoping for Bayo 3? That reminds me, I still haven't picked up No More Heroes 3. That's another 3-part that I haven't played any of them for that I want to do in a row at some point. But I still haven't picked up No More Heroes 3. I don't know. People say stuff they want, and then if they say it enough, everybody starts calling it a rumor. Like, you have a bunch of people being like, oh, I really hope that Xenoblade 3 shows up at this. And then after enough people say it, people are like, oh, everybody's saying that Xenoblade 3 is going to be at this. Like, people just will their own rumors into existence. Now let's see, when was the last time, like, because if they're gonna, I mean, that's obviously probably a low likelihood of happening, but let's see how low. When was the last Mario Tennis or golf game? Like, have the devs had enough time that were they to be put on another project that they would have been able to make significant progress now? Yeah, I don't think so. Mario Golf Super Rush came out June 25th, 2021. It's only been 7 months. Like, even if they were gonna do a Golden Sun, they wouldn't have had enough time to work on it. They wouldn't have enough time to give anything to show. Yeah, but the Mario Tennis and Mario Golf have all been... They've pretty much all been done by Camelot for a while now. I mean, it would make noise that there's interest in it if it was Japanese people saying it. Because, you know, as my own personal running joke goes, Nintendo only sends an executive out into the wild to look at the rest of the world once every 6 years. So, unless Japanese people are talking about another Golden Sun and how much they want it, it doesn't mean anything to them. And as for Xenoblade, I mean, I don't know, maybe we will get surprised, but I know Nami, for one, is gonna be hoping against hope for a remake of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, they'll announce an add-on to Nintendo... what the hell is it called? Nintendo Live? I forget what their online service is called, but they'll announce an add-on to it where they add like 10 GBA games. But it is 4:06 my time, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause here now that we're actually at the cave, and I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. back. Kind of hard to see the borders of the path. But at least there's no ice physics. That didn't do much. one step away from a screen change when that happens. Go left or down. Swordcraft. I think this was a boss earlier. What is a Book of Delay? Okay. So it's an item for combat. So it doesn't outspeed me for the first attack, but it does outspeed me for the second for some reason. It's hard to even tell where the paths are in this. Yeah, you've been consistently around since the Golden Sun streams. Figured it was about time. Oh man. How long ago was it that I finished Lost Age? Well, the last time that I put something into the playlist folder for that was the 13th. But I think it also took me a while to... I think I was also having, like, issues in December. It took me a while to finish Golden Sun, so I'm guessing probably since December. I think early December might have been when I started playing Golden Sun. So yeah, about two months ago, maybe a little over 2 months. It's just a dead end. It feels like there's a path going to the right, but I can't get onto it. Well, that would have been significantly earlier. I think I had done maybe 4 or 5 games in between Golden Sun 1 and Lost Age. Damn it. Warplay. Yeah, they're actually on Twitch and YouTube. I like to have redundancy because you never know when one of them could take your stuff down. Okay, here we go. Left to right, go right, follow the path, and you get to another fork, then go left. Maybe that was the other fork and I'm supposed to go left. Four paths. It says top path, so I'm assuming it's talking about this one. Level up for both of them. So according to this, big open area, 2 paths go up, take the left, and follow it to a treasure chest. So what is that? Present. Suppose now I go back and take the right side up. I came here when I was little. I could have sworn there was a flame. Yes, that hammer. Jabba was doing something with it. I can hear the sound of someone forging a sword. Elemental spirits are curious about the kinds of swords I forge. Sedina, come with me.
This sacred torch is the power of light, the only power that can battle the darkness.
The holy flame draws power from the mind. The darkness draws from hatred. The light draws from higher love.
The flame instills power to the swords. The one who obtains the power of the holy flame can use the elemental beasts.
Sacred altars lie in various places. Use the holy flame to forge swords. Alight your hammer with the holy flame. Use the sword forged with the power of spirit to protect the holy flame from the evil.
Power of water is upon you. I am Akun, the elemental beast of the water. Wow, I can feel the power. What does it feel like, mice? This is great. Power flows from the hammer. Jabal told me to impart the power of the elemental spirits, you need the love of a girl who's pure of heart and soul. Mice, let's forge the sword together. I know it sounds embarrassing, but I'd like to be of help to you. Target acquired. Sending sacred altar information. Damn, we were being followed? Information on the sacred altar is being sent? Well, we got a summon, so let's check it. We got 2 uses of it. Why is he not attacked yet? Oh right, I did hit him with a delay. I didn't realize the delay was that nuts. He hasn't taken a turn and since he got hit with it, basically. Yay, mice! The ancient masters said there are sacred altars all over the world. Let's go through Fort Tev and go to Hatoba and Sea Rock. That should lead us to the next sacred altar. So in typical JRPG fashion, we've got MacGuffins to find. In this case, sacred altars. Hey Jigs, how you doing? Hey, Sodina, you're both alright. I heard what happened to Jabba. Don't get discouraged, Sodina. You were attacked during the invasion of Boisby. Only if I was there to help. Damn those dark acolytes. I ain't gonna forgive them. I'll go with you guys. My strength is that of 100 men. It's great to know you're coming with us, Musa. Alright, Sedina, Musa, let's head to the sacred altar. And the bots are attacking. We did! We have Musa now, that's why I'm forging up his sword. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom...
I'm glad you came. You are Dark Master, a spirit blacksmith with the power of darkness.
Yes, sir.
In order for us to rule the world, we need the power of the light. Your father and grandfather were both talented spirit blacksmiths.
My father?
I know you can use the power of the light.
Why are you giving an order to a stupid human? Are we not capable? Give me the order!
Dark Master, you have the power of both the light and darkness. I know you can do this. Bolt, I command you to help him.
Me? Okay, I will do my best.
Well, I'm judging a book by its voice, but doesn't sound very competent.
So that is the Dark Master.
His Twister Blade is still at 0 from when I used him when the fort was getting attacked. Did we just destroy the horse? Holy crap, this thing is fast. I might have to put mice back in front. That 3 levels is definitely making a difference.
Hey, mice, look! It's so beautiful here. I've never seen such a beautiful place before. This is my first time outside of Boisby.
Were you and Jobble born in Boisby?
I'm not sure. All I know is that since I was little, it's always been just Jabal and me.
If it's one thing that I learned back home, good timing is important for two things: dealing with enemies and impressing women.
So, Dina, I will protect you from now on. I'll take over Jabal's responsibility, so don't worry and just follow me.
Thank you, Mice. It's very nice of you to say that.
I guess you didn't need my advice after all. Honesty is good when it comes to women, huh?
Anyway, let's go to the city over there, Mice. Everybody's got to pose before they head off. Oh, god damn it. Already, I missed something again because I didn't read ahead enough in the stupid FAQ. Apparently, I was supposed to search one of the rocks to get an untested elemental spirit. And now that that cutscene is over, it doesn't look like I can get back in there. Also, it looks like my capture card froze up. There we go. Yeah, I can't get back inside that little area. That was only for that one cutscene. Man, there's missable stuff everywhere. Wait, maybe it was here. Okay, good. I didn't miss it. It was in the next section. Okay. Damn. I was about to be mad that I missed something else just because I didn't read one line ahead. Yeah, this is just a house. So beautiful when the sun sets over the ocean. Well, I guess seeing as how finding these things is only giving you MP, which you can grind for in battle anyway, it's not too much, I guess, if you miss them.
Alex, it's time to wake up.
Yeah, I was reading about that. Basically, whichever girl you have the highest intimacy level with is the one who wakes you up. Which, right now, she's the only girl available. Stacked barrels. I'm guessing they're talking about these. Oh, these. There it is. You can also date in here. Where? Oh, right. Well, we start the date by talking to the statue, but this is a place where you can date. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in the store. Damn it. Yeah, it says scares enemies away. See, not only does it scare, is it an item? It's a consumable item, and you can buy a crap ton of them. So it's not just one Necronomicon. There were many. Like, someone took the Necronomicon to the printing press. How do I get to the other store? Like it's blocked.
You're cute. Do you want to play with me? Do you like girls? Then would you do anything for a girl?
Anything? Yeah, mice would.
You're pretty good. That was fun, thanks. You can have this. See you later.
She said you can have this, but it didn't say that I got anything. I don't see anything new. Damn it. It's so hard to line things up. Okay, so they got that. Let's see what they have for sale. No idea who those are for. Place near the lighthouse is perfect for a date. There's some beautiful scenery there. The harbor is a good spot too. We never tried her minigame. Mimic Sodino's moves exactly the way she does them. Remember, there's a time limit, so be careful. Move mace to the right. Move mace down. Move mace to the left. So, cardinal directions based on the face buttons.
Are you ready? Go! Keep it up. The game has just started. A little bit more. Almost there.
Left, right, down. Left, right, down, up.
How does it taste?
I missed one of them because my finger slipped.
This is very good.
90% is a B? On what grading system? Let's go on a date and try our luck with responses.
Did you know that women are perceptive? What are you saying? I was just joking.
Damn it.
What kind of person is your mother?
The hell am I supposed to know? They've never showed his mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Damn it.
Although you say irresponsible things, I think you're actually dependable.
Fuck it, let's go for it.
Get away,
Damn it.
you maniac! What do you do when you're bored? I can believe that you listen to music, but reading books, you don't look the type.
Just I can't
Is
get
it
a
okay
W
to
in this
cry?
one.
What are you saying? I was just joking.
Oh my god.
Do you like being with me?
Not today.
Really? That's good. You're so funny, Mice. Why do you stare at all the girls?
Go for honesty.
Mice. You don't understand girls, do you?
God damn it.
I better get going now.
I think she just ranked down.
I'm sorry. I have to go home.
Okay. So she's still at Intimacy 3, so she didn't actually rank down. I definitely think we lost points. Actually, I don't think we lost points. I know we lost points. It just wasn't enough to bring us down a whole level. Giant metal wall. Just out of nowhere. It's an active volcanic island off the coast. Someone told me about the ancient ruins on the island. It has a huge altar that's designed to hold a flame. Toba's a very nice town, but I don't think it's a good idea to go near the town at the Cape. Will you line up and talk to him? Man, this neighborhood has gone to hell. What's going on around here? Supposed to be ancient ruins on the volcanic island off the coast. Wonder what it's like. I can't go to the volcanic island on a ship for Natoba. Perhaps those guys can. That's all I can say. I don't want to be involved with them. If you're curious, look for an old guy. A lot of ships and boats in this town. Yeah, so old guy is in the bar. Relic on the volcanic island. Town at the Cape? I know them all. But I won't tell you for free. You gotta beat me in a chili drinking contest first. Come on, I'm warning you, don't do it. Just wants to make a fool out of you. Apparently this is the best answer. Have Musa do it. Bring it on, baby. Back in Shroots and I was known as the man with the iron stomach. No way am I gonna lose to an old geezer. This is one tough grandpa. Now, you're not bad, kiddo, but you still got a lot to learn. You're not considered a real chili drinker until your blood starts boiling. The sky's spinning around and around, and the night has just begun. Hey, old man, are you okay? Tell me about the town behind the gate before you pass out. I'm getting cold. Langau is the name of the town at the cape behind that gate. People there are rumored to be pirates, that's why everybody's afraid of them. If anybody can get to the volcanic island, it's them. They don't trust outsiders, though. Gramps? Oh man, don't die on me. He's just asleep, Musa. Really? Don't worry, this happens all the time. He'll eventually wake up and go home. Now we have to go to that big iron gate that I found before. Well, truthfully, it just looks more like a wall. I didn't actually see a door opening. Well, yeah, I guess there are doors. What do you want? Foreigners don't belong here. Still here? Don't make me kick your butt. And what a pain in the ass. Ugh. They didn't even listen to us. Is there a reason why they act this way? If we find out, we're one step closer to getting it. Let's go find out what we need to know. So what now? Alright, so need to talk to a bunch of different people to get info. If I ever find the mysterious warrior who busted my sword, I'll show him a thing or two. Last I heard, he's been running around on the outskirts of town. Be careful. The warrior that the people are talking about has something to do with Langau, right? Oh, it's frightening. what? Nobody's seen any ships leave Langoud these last couple of months. Langoud is the name of the town at the Cape. It's a scary place. It's home to a bunch of roughnecks. Like everybody's talking about the strange warrior who's seen just outside of town. Person's from Langoud. Don't tell anybody I told you, okay? What do you want? I don't have a sword with me. Huh? Oh man, you scared the crap out of me. That person's supposed to be from Langoud. You're only a child. You can't possibly be the warrior. Why are you looking at me that way? I was just kidding. I heard there's a mysterious warrior hanging around this area, breaking people's swords with a hammer. That fellow's from Langoud, you know? People just love causing trouble. I'm not responsible if you get into trouble with those guys. Langoud? Sorry, we don't serve that here. Oh, it's not the name of a dish? Excuse me, please keep your hands to yourself. Take it easy. It says now to try to leave the town. There's a mysterious warrior hanging around this area, breaking people's swords with a hammer. He's rumored to be from Langoud. No big surprise, I guess. Wait, I sense something. Stop where you are. None shall pass without fighting me. This must be what that warrior the townspeople were talking about. What should we do, mice? Leave it up to me, Sedina. Hey, you. Is it true that you know about Langoud? What? That's none of your business. It's your hammer against my sword. If I win, you tell me all you know about Langoud. Yeah, right. And your dull blade is no match for my strength. What did you say? You haven't even caught a glimpse of my sword yet. Wait, mice. Let me, the mighty warrior Musa, handle this. What's up with him? He's so gung-ho. Oh well, I don't care. I'll beat both of you anyway. Wow, that was a good hit. If this was any other sword, it would have snapped in two. Oh well, here goes nothing. Twister blade.
What?
You're not bad. I've actually met someone who could resist my strongest attacks. It's been a long time since I've been this excited. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? Musa's paralyzed again. What? You can't fight me because I'm a woman? Oh, too bad. Where'd your confidence go, huh? Guess I was wrong about you after all. Game over. Don't even think about challenging me, boy. You're gonna get hurt. Oh yeah? Let's see about that. I'm gonna break your neck instead of your sword, punk. That did 81 last time.
Wow! Mice is a great spirit blacksmith. Even your power can't break his sword. Please, give me your sword.
What did you say?
I'm Weena, daughter of the Langu chief. When my old man and I fought, I accidentally broke his favorite sword. He's so angry, I can't go home until I repair it. I know I can't fix it, so I'm trying to replace it. I fought anyone who came along to test their swords, but they were all so lame, until I met you. Please, I'll do anything in exchange for your sword. Just name it.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you my sword. I can fix your sword if you want.
Huh? Really?
Too early to ask for a date.
Would you really fix his sword for me?
Sure. I know what it's like having trouble at home, so...
That's nice, Mice. I'm proud of you.
Gee, am I lucky!
Mice is a very skilled blacksmith. If you let him do his work, it's possible that it will become a better sword.
Let's go then. I will wait for you in front of the gates of Langood.
Okay, so it's Langood, not Langoud. Like I've been saying. Come on, Musa. Oh well, might as well just drag him. Literally dragging him. I used both charges of my summon. Let's get them back.
Good morning. Phew, she was strong. Strong women are gorgeous, huh, Mice? It's against my philosophy to raise a hand against a woman. Musa, hey, could it be you're attached to Waina? Attracted to Waina? Waina? Of course not. Stop teasing him, Sedina. Let's slap him around before he freezes up again. Come on, Mice. Stop screwing around and let's move on. What took you guys so long? Let's go. Miss Waina, you know these scum? I mean people? We had no idea. My old man's sword is in the warehouse. You'll know it when you see it. It's the finest looking broken sword in there. I'll be waiting for you in the tower. Bring back the sword after you fix it. Where is the warehouse?
really wish the camera would stop just free rotating constantly. Wow, I'm way off. There we go. Like, it's hard enough to read where you're going on these maps, and then the camera is just constantly rotating out of your control. What the hell is the damn warehouse? Oh, well, actually... Yeah, I don't... However long this little chain of events is gonna take, I don't think I have time for it. Probably best that I just go save and tackle this tomorrow. Especially since I seem to be not having a good time figuring out how to navigate through this place. So let's go ahead and save here and end for today. Yeah, it's like I was saying, it's got this really annoying tendency where even if you're walking in a perfectly straight line, the camera is just constantly rotating. Like, the camera just does not know how to sit still. It'll always just start rotating in a random direction. It's really annoying when you're trying to actually like look at the mini map and figure out where you're going, and then you just start shooting off in a random direction because the camera turned, so up, like pressing whatever direction you're pressing is now taking you in a completely different direction. Like, it's really annoying. I wish the camera would just sit still. But yeah. Well, it looks like we've met. I'm assuming Wine. I mean, her name should be pronounced Wina, but I think they're pronouncing it Weena. But I'm guessing she's the second, like, the second girl in the harem that you can start dating. So, all this time we've only had Sedina, but it looks like now we finally run into the second girl. I actually kind of like Weena. I'm with Musa on that one. But I mean, as before, the game itself, like I really like the characters, I really like the presentation. Like, there's a lot to like about the game, but there's definitely a lot of, like, what would the opposite of quality of life be? Like, there's a lot of annoyances of life in the gameplay to this, which I'm just chalking up to... Yeah, thanks for coming by. I'm just basically chalking it up to when it was made. I mean, it doesn't even have analog support, so this had to have been a very early PS1 game. I honestly don't remember when I bought it, because I didn't buy it when it first came out, but I did buy it, during the PS1 era, and it's just been sitting in my CD, like my big ass CD wallet collection thing all this time. So I'm finally getting, this is one of the One of the very few PS1 games that I haven't played. I'm finally knocking it out. No, it's just a lot of little things. Like I said, there's a lot to like, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that could use some polish. I was even saying earlier that like they could honestly, because the visuals in this, like, even though it's a PS1 game, it still looks good. Like the pixel art still looks good, and the I'm still not even sure what to call it, but like in a lot of the cutscenes where it's almost like they just they took animated cells of just the characters and just put it over the backgrounds. Like even like I was saying, even in a lot of games now, and like visual novels, they just have like those static portraits that cycle back and forth between like different faces for emotions or just flapping their lips as they talk. But these like when they have those scenes, like these are all like they're actually animated. Like they have other movements. It does look like you're looking at movement and characters from an anime that just got pasted on top of the background. Like the visuals for this game have aged very well. So honestly, I feel I obviously it's not going to happen. I don't know. Like if it was, it would have already. But I honestly feel like they could re-release this game, just remastering up to 1080p or 4K or whatever. But if they did that, they would have to smooth out like a lot of the like menu and just like definitely stop that damn camera from rotating on its own. Like make some of the menu and like the button presses, like definitely during battle, if something is happening and my action is ready and I press the button to do my action, buffer that in. Because there's so many times where like my action is ready and I press the button, but right before I press the button, like the enemy attacks me, or one of my own allies does a taunt, or one of my allies, like their standby ends and I have to choose standby for them again. And then by the time the menus are gone, like another tick or two on the timer has gone by before I can finally hit my action to go through. Like it needs to buffer through another action. And that's what I'm talking about. Just little things like that. Like if they could iron out a lot of those little annoying things in the systems, like you could re-release this game and it would probably still do well. Especially considering how big Persona has gotten. Like you could just label this as like one of the first games with a dating sim in it. And like I said, the presentation of the visuals during those scenes probably go over even well than some of the Persona games do. But yeah, it's just weird to see a game that should be like, 9 or maybe a high 8 out of 10. It's dragged down like a point or two just because of a lot of really, I don't know, it's just a lot of little design decisions. Hey, Soul, long time no see. How have you been? Like there's just a ton. It's not anything huge in the game. It's just a ton of tiny annoyances that build up over time. Like one of which, like I was saying, like, and it's a tiny little bit amount of time, but considering how many random encounters you win, it feels like it adds so much extra time. Is the fact that you go into your battle, you do your fight, and then they have their win screen while they're all doing their win poses, and then it goes from that, and then it goes to a screen showing you all the XP, gold, and items you got from the battle. Whereas in pretty much every every game, even probably since the end of the PS1 era, they put those two together. Like, you'll have them doing the win pose and then have the XP items and everything else like on the top of the screen ticking off. And having them separated like that, it's only like an extra second or two, but it just feels like an eternity when you have to sit through it every single time. Oh, I hope that goes well for you. I know that they're always talking about how there's so many places that are looking for people, like there's so many jobs that are like wanting for people, but unfortunately I think it still is to where the good jobs are still hard to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the game doesn't do anything big wrong. It just makes a lot of tiny mistakes that add up over time. But I'm definitely going to finish it. It's not that long, so even the little annoyances I'll push through. It's not that long a game. I don't think the game is long enough that it'll get to the point where they'll make me want to quit. But yeah, so we met the second girl. We're in the pirate town on our way to get to the second altar. So that's where we'll be picking up tomorrow. Same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's easier, it's not hard to find a job now, but I think it's still just as, if not harder, to find the good jobs as it was before. It's all the, like, entry level stuff that they're supposedly hurting for and will get you into right away. Let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then I can go ahead and end for today. But we will continue this tomorrow. So, Soul, Misery, Kaz, Wabon, Jigs, Ragna, Orenji, Irby, Nami, Namulala, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. And I guess let me look for someone to raid. Like I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard. Have it in the schedule so you can check what time that is in your area. Who can I send you to? I don't think I've rated them in a while, but let's go ahead and go to Katie Kill. They're doing Code Vein. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!